Oh boy. Oh boy. Working as intended. I better disconnect that before all hell breaks loose. Be rude not to. Oh, hello. That was a mistake. That was never meant to happen.
Oh.
Hang on, I've lit my cigarette. How do you light the thing?
Press 3 to throw it at the...
Eee.
I'm going to try something out here.
Just wondering if these get in the way or they make it easier.
This is driving me insane! The planet is being incinerated.
Warning, Mrs. Squirrel has turned the oven on. No, don't do it, Squirrel, don't do it, don't do it, no! Actually, he's glitched. No. Oh! This is what I'm saying past that. Like, they were supposed to... Whoa. Okay.
That's my elephant, Paul.
Yeah. I'm just looking at what's going on next to me.
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see. Just carry on like you haven't seen anything.
This is very steep.
Hang on, I could put one down for you to ride. Look. You ready?
Oh, you want me to jump on top of it?
I'll give you a shove.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Going down! Zoink! Oh god! No! No, let go of the stupid cable! I'm gonna die. I'm so gonna die. Nope. Stupid thing. And then he got bitten by a shark and died. Can we sleep and then it'll be morning or something? Why is she doing press-ups? Is this what you do at 10 o'clock at night? Just do... Aren't you supposed to sleep or something? I don't know why she's doing that.
Oh, hello.
Just hanging out, you know. I just needed to let go of the tree now. It is like a dog that doesn't want to walk and its back legs are just wrapped around the tree going, no, you won't get me to walk.
There's the other one.
Cool. Now I've stalled, so I can't use the winch. Hang on, maybe I can do it. I can do that. Impossible to get this thing to flip back. Every tree is like, yeah, I can't be bothered. If I just had a tree, just one tree that wouldn't... Look, every single tree just goes, no. That's so cool. We got actual perfect weather. That's hilarious. Do you know, I might say this half a dozen times, I'll still enjoy that. Hashtag worth it. Save it and try standing outside the doorway. I think we know how that's going to go, don't we? So we go, oh no, I've been caught outside. Let me just hide under this rock. I'm sure I'll be fine. Let me just hide here. Yeah? Let's find out.
Raptor's eruption has started. Prepare for impact. Extreme temperature detected.
What was that? I died.
Yeah. That was absolutely fine and totally unexpected. Today is the last stream of the kind of Christmas run, but I will be taking a break next weekend. I'll be back about 12 days time. I just want to say thank you so very much to all of you for all your support through the year, through 2025. And a special thanks to all the mod team guys. Could you please give them some GGs and some love in chat? I'll be back, like I say, in about 11, 12 days time. Oh, today's... No, I'm talking nonsense. Today is Saturday. It's only Saturday. Scratch all that. Rewind. I'm going to say that tomorrow. Yeah, just throw the e-brake. Rewind. Scratch that. Delete the VOD. I'll be back tomorrow. Good morning, good morning. Happy Friday. How are we doing? I'm just having a little cheeky tidy up here. I was thinking about changing this roundabout to a junction, actually. I don't know. I hope you've had a good week. I've not. I've been full of a cold all week. I'm just about recovered, but I do sound a bit nasally, as Sean said. Why do you sound so nasally? Put some trees down there. Good morning from your truck, no roots. Let me unpause this. What's wrong with the AV, Butler? Is the AV actually working? Yeah, it appears to be working. That's good. Right, what should we do? What shall we do? We've got the industry over here. Quite like some farmland.
Hive.
We've got some stuff over here. What was that one? That's vegetable. Do you know, it does bug me, these circular zones. Like, I just don't like them. I don't like, it just feels unnatural. I wish they'd just give you like a rectangle rather than a circle. I know you can build a rectangle within a circle, but then you compromise in loads of stuff. It just irks me. So I'm thinking maybe, let's get some, so we've got some industry here. What's our road connectivity like? Main road to here, and then you're in the industry, so it's pretty good. If we put farmland here, although I've got a subway.
Yay.
I put that down, but then didn't build a subway because it was too expensive, if I remember. So that's kind of sat there in the most ridiculous place. I can't sell it. Can I move it? Can you move this thing? Relocate. Relocating incurs a cost that is displayed when repositioning. 30k. Alright, that's alright.
Argon went to the bar.
I'll move
The
it.
bartender said, "We don't serve noble gases." Argon didn't react.
Ba-dum. High school physics joke right there.
Thanks for all the great times. Smiley face emoji.
Slipperson, thank you. Thank you, 54. Baron, thanks for the great joke and 30 months. Donkey, thank you for 130 months. Max the Husky over on YouTube, good morning. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you very much for 16 months. Markbot with 54 and Raw James with 103. Now, I'm thinking, because this is only a yard, so it doesn't really matter where it goes. We just stick it here in the industrial bit. Because why not? I could have a little loop road that just comes off here for that. Let's do that. Don't really want to zone it. Let's make it a one-way road. Yeah, apologies if I sound a bit nasally at the moment. Let's take it off this left lane here. Let's turn that off. So we just do that for specialised industry, I suppose. Making an industrial area's backyard. What do you mean? Well, this is the main industry, right? What's going on here? It's a spectacular crash. The cops are unseen. Relocate that. Oh, you've got to be connected on the end. You utter scumbag. Oh, that's annoying. That looks like a really weird junction. Yeah, that looks a bit weird.
Shh, don't tell my boss.
I won't tell your boss, Robert says. Caparol, thank you for 100 months, Caparol. Congratulations, thank you for triple digits. That's a lot of support. Thanks very much. This is going to look weird no matter what I do. There you go. And then we just need to plumb it up. Navarine reached 102 while you're offline, Captain Flint. Well, when he comes in and celebrates it, I'll say thank you. That was 2 days ago. Why does the game have so many negative reports after the last patch? Was it good enough to fix the game? I mean, they've only done one patch, so let's not get too excited, but you know, it's on a good trajectory, I think. People are still angry about it, you know? It's going to take time.
Happy Friday, Paul and mods. Spleece Grove.
I got your power? Yeah. Happy Friday. Thank you very much, Twister, for 26 months.
Driving and watching the stream is totally safe, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No roots. Totally, I would never condone such behaviour. Thank you for 33 months. And our gigs, thank you for a bullseye 50. Slipperson, thanks for gifting a sub to Killer Koala. Right, that's good. We've shifted that out of the way. Subway can drop down when we eventually use it. Oh, I've got new music. This we can now change into some farming, I think. So we'll get rid of these roads. And we'll just respec it out. What's that? I don't remember specking that out. Now, we've got services over here. What's this looking like now? Parking usage, employees. How full is that? Oh, blimey. I'm going to have to build something to start getting rid of this. We can't live like this with a big landfill. Do you think we should incinerate it? Or we should probably not incinerate it because there's people living here. Should we put a recycling centre down, maybe? Would that help? Can be upgraded with a garbage truck depot, a hazardous waste collection point, and extended storage. Burn it, yeah. Dump it in the ocean, more free land. If I remember, incineration costs a lot of money. I'm going to have to unlock it. Industrial waste processing plant. Landfill lot tool. Landfill. Incineration is $1 million. That's insane. $1 million for an incineration plant. That's like half my money. Collects and burns, turn it into energy. This reduces garbage accumulation, but produces some air pollution. Can be upgraded with a garbage truck depot and it's an extra incinerator and extended storage. Air pollution medium, noise pollution medium, ground pollution medium. Storage capacity 3,000 tons. Processing capacity 3,000 tons per month. What's in here? Okay, 2.3 thousand maximum. Well, I could easily do... It could easily keep up with this. The only problem is, if it's going to produce ground pollution and we've got, like, grain being stored here and vegetables, we might have to punt it further afield. The recycling centre can store 1,500 tons. But, I mean, that costs nearly $1 million as well. The upkeep on that is 72,000 per month. Our landfill is 13. Incineration is 94. That is a heck of a cost. That is a heck of a cost. I think we could export it, but we'd have to build out the shipping harbour, which would cost us a lot of money. And then pay people to remove it. So, you know, it's an option. You won't be using the incineration plant at full capacity with 12,000 populations, so it won't be efficient with it. We could dial the taxes on it down. What on earth is this music? How is that music non-stop? Oh my god, go away. It does make electricity, yeah, but I don't know how much. I'm just not happy with landfill, you know? Maybe that's a future me problem. So this road... Oh, I forgot about this. Stupid train depot is completely broken. It's actually really annoying. It took me a while to, like, connect all that in. It worked fine until the game loaded and then it broke. Can you train it rather than ship it? What, train the... I don't know how you set that up. We have a train station, but how do we set up to export the rubbish? Ice cream van is what this track is called. Right, so there's a road here which comes to there. Let's link them up. We could put some basic industry here if you want to. Do you have a cargo terminal? Yep. I think you can create a route from cargo terminal to outside connection. Yeah, well, this is the problem, Big Nick. We've got a cargo terminal. We've got routes set up, but I don't know how you say to it, export the rubbish. Like, in theory, they'd already be doing that, but I guess it's cheaper to landfill it, so they wouldn't. I don't know. Right, so let's see. Some fertile land here, not so fertile here. So we could have some stuff running down. We actually can have generic industry here, can't we? I don't think you can set up a route specifically to export rubbish. Well, answers that question, doesn't it? Specialized industry. Actually, let's have a look at the production. We've got access to fishing now. Livestock. Livestock's not so bad. 151 tons being produced. 168 tons being processed. Not a lot of surplus. Slight deficit. $216 tons produced, 46 tons of surplus of carrots.
Please exercise caution. You must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service.
Okay, forestry. I think we should build a forest. Yeah, let's do a forest. That could go probably here, actually. Just a little forest thing. Actually, is that fertile? No, so forest can go there. Tech Tiger, thank you for 69 months. Robert says, thank you for giving a sub to Hobby Bobby.
Thank you so much for joining.
Callum, your stream sent me to relax. I passed out when I was going to work, so thank you for the streams. Yeah, I pass out when I'm going to work, you know. Just the thought of it. No, seriously. Hope you're well, mate. How do we make a specialized forest in this game? Forest will set up. Do we need to put loads of trees down? I presume we do. So we can put it like that. You can even do it here. That'd be quite cool, actually.
We'll be back.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside. Local weather all day, every day.
I might landfill this bit. Not landfill it, just fill it. Like, this is quite nice, but this is a bit meh. Escaping. Level terrains, put that on. The new devs need to burn the radio. That might have been pre them, you know. Right, what's the ground pollution look like? Where is it? Ground pollution. Ooh. This old industry's caused some ground pollution. No, it doesn't, Harrod. It's quite a welcome change, that, to be honest with you. How big is this? Distance too long. It's got to be within that circle, isn't it? Meh. I'll have to be that for now. I've put the wrong way around, haven't I? That's annoying. I want the road connection on the other side. Yes, I'm using mods. I do have a... what do they call it? Not a playlist. But I can't share it out easily. Are you going to play Transport Fever 3 when it comes out, Roger? Yes. Also, don't you think that terraforming and modifying landscape is kind of optional in these games? Maybe it would be better if it was an important part of gameplay, like you have to do it to achieve something. I'm not really sure what you could do to achieve something. I think it's optional whether it costs you money. You know, in games I've played like this, they charge you for landscaping. This game chooses not to. But I'm not sure if you mean an important part of the gameplay, landscaping. How do you see that going? Like access to some resources or making trade routes or preparing to build on land. I think you do have to prepare to build on land. Access to resources is interesting because, you know, you could start to add... like, for example, the ore in the mountains, you could start to add gameplay where it needs to sort of mine it before you can access it. That kind of thing is built into games like Workers and Resources. You know, like you send your excavators in, set up your logistic routes, and then they start to excavate away at it. And it takes a lot of time to remove it, and once it's gone, it's gone. So, I'm not sure you'd want it in this game. I think it always comes back to what kind of game are you trying to make and what audience are you trying to appeal to? Because your audience is on a spectrum. You know, the casuals, the hardcore, everything in between. Who are you trying to appeal to? People who want to have fun or people who like want very detailed simulation? I presume we have to put trees down or something to get this going. If you build berms, does it alter the spread of noise? I don't know what you mean, Albeck. What do you think of Skylines 2 since original release date? Do you like it more now? Well, I didn't touch it for like 2 years until they sorted the game out. So it's in a much better place, is what I would say. Wait a minute. Should I have put trees down before... Oh, you scumbag game. Right. So, it seems that what I should have done was put the trees down and then put the area down. Because you can't plant trees into an area. So if I do that, then I can plant trees down. Cost me a lot of money. And then we can put that back. A berm is a raised earthen rampart used in urban planning IRL to control noise. I was just wondering if it worked in the game. I don't know, Albeck. I've never heard the word berm before in my life. But since this is an educational stream, I thank you for educating us. There are noise reducer things on the roads, but I don't know if just building up a bit of land works. This music is interesting. It's like some like really bad pop song. There you go. Music is indeed interesting. Right, we've got a forest, which is nice. So we should be starting to get some wood production going shortly. Here, start to see some blue from the forestry. So we're not importing so much stuff. I think we can get some generic industry over here. Textile fiber farming requires fertile land. See, the livestock doesn't require fertile land. Had enough of that. Let's see if soft rock's any better. What's it doing? Yes. So we could put some livestock down, but the problem is we're already kind of producing a bit too much in the livestock department. Actually, no, we have a bit of a deficit. Let's build one here where it's not so fertile. How do I subscribe monthly? Is it and is it worth it? I've been watching you for years. If you're gonna subscribe, Coco, I wouldn't do it on the mobile platform. Use a website. Come to my channel. Log into Twitch. Hit subscribe. Follow the process. Don't do it on mobile because you charge you more. As to whether it's worth it, there's two things to say about that. Option one is that's for you to decide. And option two, of course I'm worth it. Of course I am. I provide the best entertainment on Twitch. So, you know, it's up to you. What do you want me to say? No, I'm not worth it. Is it worth it? Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Coco. There you go. You don't need to do it anymore. Somebody just randomly gifted you a sub anyway. So now you've got a month to decide if it's worth it, and then at the end, carry on if you want to. Thank you to whoever that was, by the way. Let's set that back off the road slightly, I think. Might look a bit better. How are you today? Recovering. There we go. Is that for chickens or for cows? That is for livestock. Stock that is alive. Chickens, cows, sheep, don't count. One thing that bugs you is why livestock has a ploughed field. Yeah, I don't quite understand that. It's like, it's all fenced off, but it does seem to be... It does look ploughed, but then it doesn't. It's weird, isn't it?
You are worth this donation.
Oh my god. Fate Spooky, are you kidding me? Was that you? Or was that... Wait, who was that? That was Butler. No, that was Butler. Thank you, Butler. And then Fate Spooky, this is coming in. What the heck? Thank you, Butler. That is such a weird timing, Butler. Like, you said, you're worth this donation, and then Fade Spooky dropped 100 subs, I think, which has completely frozen my chat. Twitch is still processing this right now. I can't even read chat messages. There you go. Oh my god. You're worth 100 subs. That is amazing. Guys, if you was fortunate enough to get a sub in that 100 sub bomb from Fade Spooky, please give Fade Spooky a big thank you. If you refresh your page, you'll be able to do that with Squirrel Love emotes, Squirrel GG emotes, whatever you fancy. Because you've just got a sub for an entire month. So please give him a thank you. That is insane, Fate Spooky. Thank you so very much. Yeah, exactly. And if you didn't get a sub in that sub bomb, do not buy lotto tickets tonight or tomorrow, okay? Because your luck's not in. Oh, God, dude. Thank you, Faith. It's going to blow my nose. The problem is when I get a cold or something, it messes with my sinuses so much that it takes like a week for my sinuses to settle down. It's horrendous. Right, how's production going? Okay, that's knocking the deficit on the head. We are importing a lot of oil. And we're apparently importing a lot of... what is this? Why have we got so much deficit in that? I thought we had a big mine for this. I've got a coal mine and a metal ore mine. So why on earth are we importing so much? It says we're not mining any of it. It says we're mining metals. Wait, that's coal. What's that? Stone? Wait a minute. Stone mining. I don't have a stone mine. That must have been locked out before. I tell you what, the game gave me this jank here, and I really don't like it. I'm just going to sort that out. I think I'm just going to have it go like over here or something, because that's just trash. Get rid of that. Utter jank. 3-lane double. What's the topology look like? Holy smokes. I guess that's why the road was the way it was. Maybe, bro. It still looks rubbish, though, doesn't it? Let's be honest. I was thinking we could either squeeze a junction in, which I don't think we need to, or a stone mine possibly.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's freshwater supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay, that's better. That's a bit neater. The lone tree, though. Oh god, what happened here? On Earth? Okay, I'm not really sure what happened there.
You might not be ready to take on a whole course while the ceiling collapses. That day will come. Just show a little patience. Focus on the fundamentals. Jump, spin, backstep. Jump, spin, backstep. Repeat. And listen to software.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about
That's better.
the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Thinking about getting a PC. I've never had a PC. Best pre-built ones for £500. Any recommendations? £500 is not a lot for a PC.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing
Right. Can we get some kind of a stone mine in here? I think we can.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside. Local weather all day, every day.
Here would be best, I think. Keep that going that way in case you want to build anything further up. I shouldn't be watching this. I played way too much CS2 with too many mods. Can't be sucked in again. I said that about World of Warcraft, but I never went back. Okay, right. Stone mining. I think we might have 2 of these. We can get like 1 here. Another 1 here. Is that not connected? Apparently that road's not connected. MMOs can suck away your free time. Oh god, yeah. I learnt my lesson. Wasn't planning on doing it integrate now. That's weird. Why is that not?
I am not sure if I am here mentally or not. Just got out of bed and about to go make a cup of coffee to wake my brain up.
Okay, what is going on with that road? Yeah, I'm the same firefighter. I got up and I needed a coffee. Looks like I left some of it and I can't drink cold coffee. Are you waiting for F1? Yes. Cadillac is back. Mm-hmm. Guys, does anybody know why this road's not connecting? Is it the type of road that's the problem? Could be, actually. Might well be the type of road. Doesn't want it to be a highway. That might be the problem. Yeah, that's a problem. It has to be a standard road. Okay, that should give it power and water, hopefully. Lovely. Try and roughly follow that highway. Jaggers, thank you for 93 months. Do you know, the snapping can be annoying. Okay. There's space there that we could use, but I just don't want it to all look like a bunch of semicircles, you know? What we could probably do is get rid of that one and then use this one. Kind of follows it a bit then. The game should maximize the area by itself. It should give you one-click options to fill the circle, fill a rectangle. Just give me something to start with. Be so handy. But also, I don't think there should be a radius. There should be like a... I don't know, you should be able to define your area better. It's kind of annoying. Invalid shape. Right, let's go with that. Unpause. Let's see what that does for our stone import. Reduction. Okay, that should start to go blue shortly. Coal are okay for... Could do with some oil. Right, we'll let that bed in. Put a lot of industry down. We need to think about residents. Wait, how is there a car crash in here? Like inside the inside the saw. It's impressive. What does that mean? Water facility overload. Uh-oh. The building cannot pump enough water. Fair enough. We'll have to build another one. Oh, it's got an upgrade. Hang on. Greatly reduces amount of pollutants. Extra pump. That's an extra 3,500. Increases 37,000. Yeah, I was thinking that. I was thinking, isn't it just running out of water in the area by the look of it? Are we better off just get it from the local river, maybe? get it from here, I think.
And on
Exactly, the river doesn't run out.
the commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy
I'm just going to need a little side road off this thing to connect it to the road, I think.
That's good for business and good for
Water pumping station puts out 100,000 per month. Take the water from the next landfill. Wow.
That's right, Clement. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for people trying to move here.
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological rewards structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards and work. For example, consider cabinet.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But while we are discussing
I thought 7.5 meters was enough.
abstraction and its effect on the human
Apparently not.
Professor.
We're expecting unseasonably high temperatures across the region today. It's quite a heat wave out there. Moms, make sure the kids don't stay out in the sun too long. Don't forget the sunscreen, folks. And remember to stay hydrated. It's going to be a hot one. Sure am glad the station has AC.
There we go. Seems to be connected. Extra pump. So I think we'll just get rid of this now. We could even put some more homes up here. The rich on the hill, yeah, looking down at the highway. That should do us. Cool. Probably put a little pathway or something linking this up so they can walk up to the cemetery if they want to. Okay, I'll do. Right, production, let's have a look. Where's the stone? Blimey. 116 is being mined. 28 tons being exported. Okay. That's good. We're processing most of it, but exporting a bit of it. We're importing 60 tons of oil. The wood situation's much better now, which has put us up 10k an hour, which is good. Right, let's have a look at the big picture again. I might connect this highway with that highway. I think we'll need it when we start to expand into this area. Maybe like come through here or something. I'm still not sure about this bit. I also need a new residency area. I think we're going to have to use this highway here, come over the river, and then start to spec out a new residency area here. It's very hilly at the moment. Might have to tone the hills down a little bit. I like to keep some of the hills, but not to that level. That's too much. Is this a highway? Yeah. We could look at bringing that road over. Oh my god, what is this? What is this junction? You know, they are some of the most dangerous junctions in the world, where you intersect with a 70-mile-an-hour highway with no traffic lights. Because when you do get a collision, it's a high-speed collision. Crazy, man. Yeah, it's this bit I'm not sure of. Well, that should be elevated or not. I think it probably should be elevated. That would allow us to build out on this properly. It's either that or we just have the roads go over the top of it, but... The Scottish Islands are nice though, but it makes it difficult always to plan a nice looking city. Yeah, you kind of got to level it out in parts. I mean, you can put suburbs in the high ground. I don't know. Oh wow, that highway doesn't intersect with that one. Level the Highlands? No, not level it. Sculpt it. First thing to say is I hate that junction, so we could make a proper junction here and then bring a proper highway across that valley. Maybe hook it in there. Or just have it turn that way and follow the valley. That could work, actually. Yeah, come through there, turn and follow the valley. Maybe turn out here earlier here and hook into there. So it flows like that. Gives us plenty of places to connect to. This highway needs to move if we're going to have houses along the coast here. I've not done a save for the last hour. Is it me, or is it after you save the music goes loud? It's done that more than once. Right, intersections. A trumpet roundabout. Sounds horrendous.
Good morning, Paul and chat. Hope you are all doing great on this Friday.
Good morning, guests. Thank you for 118. Tree Furin, thank you, 37. Jaggis with 93. Probably want something like that, to be honest. Not bothered about that highway link up here. We'll connect it south side.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's freshwater supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service.
Alright, 3-lane highway.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the
Interesting.
city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Last stream you mentioned that you might bring in your own music. I mentioned it, and then I got ill all week and didn't do it. Sometimes life doesn't go to plan. Why do I feel like this is wider than that one?
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you
Looked up the price of CS2. Glad it's too much, so I keep playing what I play. If you run the Skylines 2 command, it is on Ceylon Games Planet, but...
on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is
Let's get rid of that.
high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business. And
Nope, don't want to do that.
community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside. Local weather all day, every day.
Gives us some nice options for housing. Right, how do you want to intersect this? Because I want to carry it on that way, I think. Yeah, it's actually in the title, 20 drama. It's literally the first word in the title. Might be kind of nice to have a tunnel through here.
Spelong.
Cold Amos, thank you for 98 months. You wouldn't do anything less than the ultimate. Blimey. Low traffic capacity. I have to do a custom junction for this one. Oh, you scumbag game. Why would you do that, game? Why would you tunnel one of the roads and then send the other one, like just yeet it over the mountain? You should do a tunnel through the hill. That's an amazing idea. That is absolutely ridiculous. One's the fun option, yeah. Well, that just cost me a load of money. First of all, let's get these to the correct road type. Is there no planning mode? Not really. You can't actually force it into saying, I definitely want a tunnel. If you do that. Come on, don't save in the middle of this game. Come on. That's level law. It might be better coming in now from the other side. I don't think they're connected in any way, shape or form. That's just broken on so many levels. They don't make this easy, do they? It won't even let me go deep enough to connect those two together. That's how mad that is. What do you mean, don't try to connect it yet? Right. Well, that's established a tunnel, I think. So you got an entrance going in, relatively flat. Then you got one here, relatively flat. Yeah, that's what I want on each side. Now I've just got to connect them. Is that connected?
Industry in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing well, that floats our boat.
There's no sinking this boat, Glenda.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined.
That seems to be connected.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad.
Graham, just started watching this. Been a while since I played the game. Are you playing vanilla? I've got quite a few mods. I can't show you from the options screen, annoyingly. Yeah, it seems relatively flat to me.
Actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Four-lane asymmetric, four-lane highway. Still about a gradient, I think. It's better. Now you start watching this, lol. You'd have raised the ground. What, to bring it up to meet it? Yeah, I mean you could raise the ground here, I suppose. Make a valley out of it. I mean we could extend the elevation into this area, couldn't we? Right, what I'm going to do is put that back to 2-lane for a second. Hello from Poland, hello. That right, I need a bit more height. Probably the razor ground slightly here as well, couldn't we? Okay, right, I need to link this now. So we shall take a lane off here. It's a bit of a hard turn though, isn't it? It'd be cool if you were able to incorporate roadway services. Like what? Oh yeah, like fuel stations and stuff, yeah. Yeah, fuel stations would be great. Like truck stops, all that kind of thing. That'd be awesome. Isn't there a signature building fuel station? Possibly. That's not gonna work, is it? That's not gonna work. Doesn't give you a lot of time if you're joining this lane here. You're going to get punted off there. If you want to go that way, you've got to chuck over a couple of lanes. Not sure I like that. Hey, Django. This can't be a 3-lane here. Keep a single lane to the right. What do you mean? I think we need to have chucked 3 lanes down to 2 much earlier for this to work. And then bring in a 3rd lane potentially. Even then. Pretty much, Django. Pretty much, mate. That's what I'm doing. Even then, you come barreling down here, you've got to get there, and then you've got that much time to get onto that lane. It's horrible. I think we're better off, perhaps, coming in here, joining that lane and sending it that way. Okay, let's... back to 3. The side road should have an option to join the highway after the main road itself splits. Masswolf, thank you for gift sub to Shrieking Boner. JP Mug, thank you for 7 months. Modern Messiah, thank you for 81. Well, I'm thinking this road here, right? I'm thinking that this is trying to do too much. So what it should be doing is coming along here, and then you either get sent that way directly to the highway going that way. So your option A is to go that way, and your option B is to go this way. Basically do that or that. So we get them down from 3 to 2. So they decide, are you going that way, are you going that way? And then this needs a bit of a better junction than that. So we could give them a bit more time to merge. This should do it. Make the one join a short 2 lane, not 2 into 1. Yeah, we could make this a 2 lane highway here. So they kind of merge a bit later. In the UK, they spend 10 years planning and then 2 years building one. No. You spend 10 years planning and then 8 years building one, then overrun by 4 years. Didn't stream what? Sorry, Rome. Last time I was here, Paul didn't have a beard. When was you last here? Because I've had a beard for... Oh, you're asking. At least 2018. Maybe 17. Possibly 16. I didn't have a beard in 2015, but I have had it for quite a long time. It has changed over the years, but I'd say it's more than a good stubble, but yeah. To be honest, I don't like it getting too long. You don't remember wearing glasses? Again, that's probably at least the same amount of time. Right, okay, let's see. You can go that way. You can't currently get off and go that way. Go that way. What are we missing here? You can merge in. You can get off. Are we missing any junctions here? I feel like we must be. I suppose if these guys want to go that way, they can't. There's no route from this direction onto that highway currently. Autumn 2018? What, since I got the beard, Captain Flint? This exit here could also take you to there, couldn't it? No, 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 no. At least you don't do it like Slusen in Stockholm, over budget by 10 million Swedish krona. Now, why is it trying to put the upgrade on the wrong side? I hate it when they say don't touch that dial. Like, nobody has a dial on a radio anymore. Don't touch that button, yeah. Don't you talk to Siri. This looks like utter jank. What? Yeah, well, there's always one person that still has one pit. I'm old and so's my radio. Okay, so if you're coming this way, you can get off there. You can then decide to go that way. You can carry on that way. You're coming this way, you can get onto that highway or that highway. What you can't do is turn around and get on there, or get on that way. So we need a link from here. It's going to be hard to on-ramp there. I'll have to do it a bit earlier. I think we'd have to bring a junction across here and then on-ramp before this bit. Like sort of that kind of thing. Like a quarter clover leaf. Oh yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, we could come that. Yeah, that would work actually, wouldn't it? Let's do that. Bit of elevation drop, but game's saving. There we go. Used to lock on this game, not realize I spent 3 hours on a junction. Yep. 100% that can happen. Right, have I missed any junction connection here? Are you able to get where you want to go? It's a long road. It's not that long. You're in a car? Elevation drop. So then, what I'm thinking is we maybe turn the highway down to this direction. Coming out the tunnel, you can't turn left onto the smaller road. So you're coming out the tunnel, you go into here, and then you can go left that way. But you can't turn left onto that road, is what you're saying. So you're thinking like this. My GPS freaking out. I tell you what, my sat nav was freaking out last night. I was coming back up the A12 to Chelmsford, and basically they were closing 2 junctions of the A12, but they were only closing it at 10 o'clock, and it was like 9:30, and so. Somehow the sat-nav had been told, this is using the Waze app, the sat-nav had been told that the 2 junctions were closing. But they hadn't been closed yet. Like, they were starting to cone, but they'd not coned it. So we went down to one lane where they were starting to cone it, and then immediately just carried on. So I was able to carry on up the A12 through these 2 closed junctions that the Waze thought were closed. Oh my god, it freaked out. It was like, you need to get off here. So I carried on, and it had it all in like red and white hashed lines. And I was driving along up the A12 on the red and white hashed lines in Waze, and it kept going, diddly, diddly, diddly. It was like trying to recalculate, and it couldn't draw my route back to my home because it couldn't understand how I was driving down a closed road. It was just completely freaked out. And it did this for like 3 or 4 miles, until eventually I was out of that closed section, and then it went and updated, but it was hilarious. It just couldn't deal with it. The trouble is, it was 30 minutes too early. It's like the road hadn't closed yet. Right, what I want for this is to carry on the highway as normal, splice it into this main highway here. You have to do something with that train line. So that will become a full-on highway, and then we'll have to drop off for these other bits of road. Oh, autonomous driving. Can you imagine what that'll do? Like, that's the kind of edge cases it just can't deal with. Oh god, this is not ideal terrain for joining, is it? This is going to be fun. I'm breaking a lot of stuff right now. While the junction right near the tunnel does not have side roads for all directions. You right there, M99? The junction right near the tunnel does not have side roads for all the directions. God, I wish I understood what you meant. Nope, don't understand what you mean. Alright, highway. I might elevate this through the valley. Just so we've got options to drop down and do stuff underneath. So you're thinking if you're coming down this road, you can't do stuff, but don't forget you can go that way. I think the only thing you can't do is go that way. Like, you can't come from this direction and go that way. But that's easily fixed over here, isn't it? So that way you can get onto that, you can get onto that, you can carry straight on. I'm sure there's a combination I haven't done. Oh, here's one. If you're coming along here, you can't go this way. So what you need for that is to take this link here, punt it underneath and bring it back up somewhere. There you go. That solves that one. I think we've got most combinations going on there. And the same from the opposite side. Wait, what? Right, which direction? If I hold the camera there, Captain Flint, which direction are you trying to go? If that says north, if this is north up here, and that's south, where are you trying to get from and to? You trying to go from south to go west? Is that what you're saying? Because it can do that already. Look, it can do this loop and go that way. So it doesn't need it. So I think we're covered. And if we're not, well, the Sims can put in a petition, can't they? Which we can ignore, like any good politician. Right, now, if I strip this back here... Somebody just squeaked.
Hello.
He fell over. Yeah. Sat nav will work it out, maybe. A beautiful spaghetti interchange. It's a work of art.
Getting there.
Right, where are we trying to get to? DC, thank you for 96 months. Chris, thank you for 30. Ian Darley, thanks for 101. Now, we're going to sort an interchange between this and this on sloped ground. Not easy. Yeah, we'll take the train through a tunnel or something. I think we'll probably extend this. Sort it out in a minute. Let's get the junction done first. That's quite a big junction. Pre-mades, they're in the base game. If they've got that symbol, it means they're pre-made junctions from Skylines. Right, I might have to reverse some of this. You're saying, oh, ignoring the petitions like a true politician isn't quite right. You would promise to do it and then not do it. Give that more of a run on. There's a good amount of distance with this area in your main city. Would a passenger train for people moving, or is it just going to be industry? Once we've got like two significantly sized districts over a distance, you're either going to subway them or train them. There's no point moving passengers on a train unless you've got the density to carry it. See how far that is. Yeah, trains are cool, but they're no good if they're just sucking your money and not bringing any income. Right, now with this one, we have to change direction slightly. Yep, you can definitely play with trains and transport FIFA 3. That's a bit of jank, isn't it? Right, that's that. I hope laying train tracks is less awful in Tier 3 than what? Jerry, thank you for 5 months. What did he say, Vilemeister? That's awful in TF3. I was playing last night and getting slope track errors on flat ground. Lane track in TF3 is harder. I will say that much. Like, it's been deliberately designed to be harder. He just said Squirrel mentioned the traffic control, and I love showing it to him. It's my favourite part of the game. This track that's down here, is this two-way or one-way? You'd hope it's one-way. It's two-way track. Blimey. So the game puts down two-way track by default. Jeez. Oh no, it's that track. Double train track. Allows trains to run in both directions simultaneously. Oh, here we go. Fun and games with tunnels. Where are we trying to get to? Yep, that's nice. That's not nice. What on earth has it done there? Why has it even done that? It's not perfect, but what can you do? Okay, and then we just got a highway to get over there. So we either go under or over. And then potentially we should connect the highway to this lot. So that's single lane. Oh, that didn't work out. All right, that's my bad. I didn't look at the elevation on that highway. Yeah, so the highway's already quite elevated. In that case, we might be better with a tunnel. Come on, game. You still have a little bit of connecting the highways together. Whereabouts? The point you had the crossing. You mean this? Yeah, we can do that. What we need is an interchange here, and then this side can connect to that. Well, we can either put a junction here, which might make some sense. And then that's connected through there. And then it can also maybe run parallel to hit that. Max the Nav, thank you for 87 months, Max. I've just been brought a sandwich. A teardrop roundabout. That doesn't look like high capacity at all. A single point interchange. That can potentially work. I don't know what the throughput's like. Looks like a real roadblock. You can murder a sandwich, might have to come make one. Well, I've got an egg sandwich. I must admit, I'm not mad keen on a lot of these junctions. I mean, look at the size of it. Just build one yourself. Do that sometimes. It's worth it. Yes, I agree. The problem is I can spend 45 minutes an hour just building a junction, and then the city doesn't get developed properly. Because I really need to be getting on with other things. Highways left to right. See, even it's just going to come in at an awkward angle. It's going to have to follow the highway, really. I think that was at 10 meters.
Hey, Calvin!
Hey, Rihanna!
Are you ready for another round of local trivia?
Oh, right. Yeah, no, I forgot we were doing that.
Oh, okay, that's all right.
Yeah, we'll be back, everybody.
Right. I should connect that one. I know it's a 3-lane, but I like to do it as a 2 and then upgrade it so I can make sure it flows properly. It seems to work better that way. So that's fine. One's a 3, isn't it? We'll try it. And then that's a 4-lane highway going into a 2 at the moment. Okay. Is that everything linked up?
Good afternoon, Mayor Squirrel.
Thank you, Norris. Thank you for 3 years. Is that everything reattached? Can I unpause this now? After that major infrastructure? I will say I don't like the way this goes close to that. I think I'll just change this before we unpause it. Do you know what? I'm just going to keep that as a 4-lane.
Hello all.
McBone, thank you for 126 months. There you go. That gives us plenty of nice options for residents down here. Right, unpaused. It was only paused for like an hour and a half. Cool. But we've now got really good backbone for the whole thing, because now we've got a highway here, a highway down here, and then the two of them are linked. And then on top of that, we've then got like a highway that runs through here that connects up there and down here. So if anything we build around this area has got good road interchanges. I think there's something not right when you created the train tunnel underneath the highway, but I can't be mistaken. Looks like the highway's broken. Do you mean here? The other tunnel. This one. Oh, I haven't connected this yet. What do you think's broken? Something here? And the traffic's flowing that way. What I was going to do was... we either connect this to there, or we run it all the way down here. Hmm. We don't have an airport with a population of 13,000, my man.
Add to the hype train. Sklo hype.
Pit CC, thank you very much. Thank you for 109. Why in this game can you not just drag out a circle? It's the most fundamental thing. Just hold a point down, drag out, and it just goes... There's a circular piece of road, track, whatever you want. Having to roll a circle is just really annoying. Let's say we go 200 meters like that. How does that work? How does that work? I'm not having an egg about. That's not happening. Even this doesn't look right. That's close enough. It's a close approximation. Is that 10 meters again? Yeah, Mother Slug, but that's why it should give you a tool to help you to draw a circle. Okay. There's a roundabout mod. Okay. Oh, this is wrong, isn't it? Why is that messed up? Wait, you drew? I didn't draw any of that. What's this track here? I did not connect any of this. I don't know what that is. Four-lane highway. We'll do that. I'll probably keep this going this way later. Then we got options that way. Okay, that should do it. We have the exact same roundabouts in Rotterdam underneath the Brunert Bridge. Yeah, in the UK, you either get this or the other way around, where the roundabout, like either the roundabout's under the road or the road's under the roundabout, depending on the land. So now we've got a residential district here. Got a quick road down there that perimeterizes that area. And we've got one that runs through here. So we can link these two together. And have another residency area down this way. The real question is, what do we do with this land? Oh, so I hadn't noticed that. That's horrible. Okay, that's going to have to get fixed. That's weird. TTQ, how you doing? I wouldn't mind having a little district of houses just here. Maybe like put I don't know, put like a key down there or something. Or a little promenade. Something nice. And then this area can just overlook it. Yeah, it's better. High class house on the water with the boulevard, top money. Yeah, I mean, it's quite... If we bridge off that roundabout here, take you over the train line, you've got like an exclusive little area going on, and then if we can somehow hook back to that roundabout, you've got a nice little quiet district with a lovely train line running through it. Hey, Alban. I don't see any Cynic. Can you make a noise barrier next to a train track? Don't see one. Unless you can use the one that's under here. That says sound barrier on a road, so nope. Don't think you can. Isn't it under the option for train track? Where's the options? Hey, Dave. I don't see anything here. Maybe trains don't have noise pollution. I don't know. I would have thought they do. Then again, they seem to be grey, so maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. Yeah, whisper trains. We need to put little signs on the road, on this roundabout here, little billboards. Coming soon, an exclusive area of high-class apartments. Question is, how do we get from here over there? Suppose I could piggyback that road. Let's do that. Yeah, it doesn't really like upgrading this road because it doesn't really have a... Can I do it this way? 2-lane highway. Oh, it can't be hot. I remember this. It has to be actual road at this point. Let's do the highway to here. And then we'll junction. I should fix it. Oh wow, nobody had water then briefly. Because like entire city's water just comes down that water pipe there. Yeah, I mean this is not actually a highway, but what we'll do is we'll do that and then we'll stick that on the end of it like that. You might need a pedestrian bridge. Maybe. There's not really much to walk to. If you walk over here... I mean, there's a footpath that way, but not that way, because that's a highway. So I don't know. Oh. The game just completely crashed. Oh, that's really painful because... I don't know when it last saved it. Oh my god. I don't know when it last auto-saved. Nah, I didn't. I don't think it did. I reckon we've lost a lot though. Do you know what? That's the first time. That's the first time it's crashed on me. Alban, I have it every 30 minutes because it's painful. You know what? I'm sure there was a hot fix this week. Yep, yesterday. Yesterday there was a patch. Last week the game didn't crash. This week it crashes and there was a patch yesterday. Thing is, Selenix, like the autosave takes ages, so I don't have it running too often. For me, Selenix, it freezes the game for like 6 seconds at least. I reckon I've lost quite a bit because I don't remember it saving. Yep. So autosave was in 13:18, which was a full 30 minutes ago. In fact, it was probably trying to save it when it crashed. Oh my God. 30 minutes, guys. That is brutal. Yep, that massively sucks. 30 minutes. Oh my God, all that infrastructure. Holy smokes. Right, looks like I was just putting that tunnel in. Well, look, Alban, I can change the autosave to every 10 minutes, and you'll see the game freeze every 10 minutes. It's not right. Right, so what else had it connected? I bet, oh, that whole roundabout. Oh my god. My roundabout! My perfect little roundabout's gone. It's just not fair. Right, 2-lane. Flatten the area off. What size did I have it? Was it 120? I can't remember. How big was the roundabout? Let's do 128. You thought it was 200, blimey. You thought the radius was 100? Blimey. I must have done a big roundabout. That's 192 there. There you go. Now the roundabout's in the wrong place. Hey ho. Is that my monster? Where is she? Come on. Oh. There she is. You come and say hello to us, can't you? Hey? Yeah, you're not having my sandwiches. Alright, let's just... Yep, I know what you're looking at. That's my lunch. Nope. She's literally going... You don't even like egg sandwich, alright? You probably never had it, but you're not having it either. No, are you having... No, you're not having the crisps. No. Not happening, Bon. Not happening. You can look all you want. Don't sulk on my shoulder. But Dad, I want a sandwich, Dad. Terrible. Yeah, that's a bit too close. She almost got the nuts then. Honestly, it's like a nose is like ah. You're terrible. Do you ever actually stop eating, Bon? Yeah. You're not having it. I don't care how much you grumble at me. Don't look at me like that. Yeah, she's lovely. You're not having that either, no. You can't have that little shoe bun. I'm sorry. It's my lunch. Right. I have to put you down, Bon. I have to put you down. I built my roundabout in the wrong place. I have to redirect the road now to suit the roundabout. Blimey, Ajax, that was a while ago. Right. Let's get that linked up. No, don't want to do that. And then I had this as a 4-lane. I think I upgraded the whole thing, didn't I? Oh yes, I remember. We deleted this. And then upgraded all of that. I need to do something with that random train track. Okay. That's linked up. That's put in. Where's the train track? I don't know if it's worth linking that train line in. I'll leave it for now. And then I did a lot of sculpting over here, didn't I? Oh, crikey. No, we lost all of this. All that landscaping. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Oh, there goes the autosave. This is the problem with it. It's always in the middle of doing something. It's a 3-lane. Okay. Hug the wall with that one. Stupid uprights. Okay, we're almost back where we were. Got to do the thing over the road now.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest.
Okay, then I messed about with this.
A housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to
I'll have to pause it because I need to break our water supply. So I had a single road, didn't I?
reward enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
Right, one final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside. Local weather all day, every day.
Right, then fix the water. Fix the power. Unpause. And we're more or less back to where we were. I'm using a highway because I don't want the footpath down the side of it. I could use a normal road and remove the footpath, but that's just basically a highway, so... You also get the bonus of extra speed. So they do 65 miles an hour coming off that roundabout. Boom! Hit the brakes, sharp left into a 30. It's perfect. No, a harbour's on the list. We'll probably end up doing a harbour this weekend. I know where it's going to go. It's going here. This is where the harbour's going to go. That's the industry. And that is the infrastructure ready to connect it all. But the harbour's going to be here. And the shipping lane's here. And then this is planned to be some kind of like a Manhattan type thing. And then over this side, I was thinking of having like a massive quay down the side there. And having this as like a link to the Manhattan bit, but more for medium density kind of promenade, maybe some piers, that kind of thing. That's in the future. A lot of today's work has been big infrastructure, I guess, to get everything ready. But this bit here is going to be like a little select area. Yeah, I don't think you can put golf courses down, can you? Maybe that's a DLC. You can make a custom golf course. What do you mean? It's weird. You would have thought golf courses would be in the game. A leisure DLC, probably. What's my city on? Water treatment plant. Treated water can be safely recirculated into the water network or disposed of in the environment. What are we currently doing with our sewage? I honestly can't remember what we're doing with it. Water processing gives you water as well. Wasn't I chucking it out here somewhere? I'm in. I can wander no more because I think I found out where it's going. Okay, right. Let's be a bit more responsible, shall we? Water treatment plant unlocked. Yeah, I think exactly that. I think I was dumping it into a bit of water and then I removed that and now it's just sat there on the land next to... It must stink round here, seriously. Right, water treatment plant. Processes sewage. It's 400,000 for this. The treated water is then pumped back into the water network. The removed pollutants can become garbage to be collected, can be upgraded with an advanced filtering system and an additional processing unit. I mean, it's perfectly placed next to the recycling centre. So if I put that here... Oh, they don't like that. That car park didn't like that. They were offended. That is all connected. And so I guess I can now get rid of this. And the pipe that goes to it. And now we can deny all responsibility because we don't know how that happened. It's a mystery. Because look, we safely treat our water here. We would never do such a thing. Exactly, it must have been the rain. What happens if you do that? Anybody fancy a swim? What does the pollution look like on this thing? Ground pollution. Water pollution. Ooh, that's not great, is it? Interesting there's a lot of pollution here. Is that because I used to have industry, though? Make that a bit bigger. Put a water pipe into that and feed the city. Hmm. Let's remove all these trees. They just look stupid. Look at the... Why has that got a really strong current? It's bizarre. I'm actually tempted to connect to the river, but it'll probably work its way out of here and look absolutely disgusting. But I'm thinking if I make it, I can probably hide this, can't I? Arm's sake. Oops. Hang on, if we make this... like a giant swimming pool. And then if you let the water settle down, then just come along and fill that. What's this up to? Efficiency 78%. It's doing its thing. No, it's definitely not man-made. That's definitely a natural phenomenon, and nobody knows how that got so polluted. I am tempted to make a recreational park around here. Just... Oh dear. Right, we have a big need for housing. That's what I was doing. I was going to look up the whole... Canopy covered park, city parks. Where's the... How do we do the promenade thing? Water tool.
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after.
Piers and Keys, there we go.
We're live and we're getting reports about a traffic
A
accident.
wide key with a 4-lane road.
In the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal.
I don't really want a key. I want. This is like going to be some nice housing down here.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect
These are all piers. A wide key with a pedestrian path. I know we've got waterside homes, haven't we? Low density waterfront housing. Mixed density housing. You can get a road key. What was that? You mean one of these? Single roads. Oh, no. You mean like this one? As in build a normal road and then change the options? Is it medium? I don't know. 4-lane divided asymmetric. Large road. It's a Pacific one. Oh, I've got to use some of these bridges at some point. Pathways. Pedestrian street. A pedestrian bascule bridge. Oh my god. These are cool. Maybe you meant that. Medium key with a 2-way road. Maybe you meant this. What does that look like? It looks like that, basically. So if you put a waterfront housing on that, what does that look like? I don't have it. Fair enough. That's a different style of key. Oh, I see. There's the save. Well, either you've got a mod, or you've got DLC that I don't have now, so on. I didn't understand what made the waterfront commercial and housing different. Well, the bridges one, Auburn. Yeah, I just bought it. I think we'll have to go with that one. The bridges are aesthetically pleasing to look at. They look cool, actually. Question is, what happens here? We could carry it on. So you can now build a fully modular ferry shipping port. Yep, that's going to be crazy when we build that. You scumbag. It's a little bit janky in places. Vanilla CS2? Oh no. Oh, don't like that very much. Add a fishing platform. I've not even looked at that stuff yet. I need to have a look at that. What game? What's this? Hang on, which one was it? Flood risk? Nah. Concrete block pattern. Wide key with a shallow rib pattern. That one. There we go. Okay. Is it stuttering? Well, I mean, I've got DLSS and I'm getting a solid 60 FPS, but you know, my town's only 13,000. I need to get a connection from here now into this lot. One option is to slightly bury the train track and just bring it up here. Now the keys are down, you can get some Uber boats going. Let me just break this temporarily. Hey, I remember in Skylines 1 we used to have some real fun with the water. Do you remember? I've flooded a city more than one occasion. It's not one. Watch out, that road is really expensive. Which road? The train track?
Hey, Calvin here. You're listening to Cold Wave Radio. Coolest wave on air. That was good, right?
What? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that
It's 10 grand.
Don't touch that dial.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate.
There's a
Or,
save.
so my wife tells me, that's good for business and good for the community.
I have got a list of mods, Warlock, but I don't know how I can publish it.
That's right, Linda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations within ideological reconstructions, which are entirely apart from
Here's that button again.
Oh,
121 months. Wow.
Game, please. Why would you do this?
Is the housing shortage going to make me rich?
Impus, thank you for 121 months.
I like the sound of that.
But while we are discussing the study of digital abstraction and its effect on the human,
Thank you, Professor.
it is a question of priority.
I'm going to reconnect that because I'm not convinced that's connected. I'm not convinced any of this is connected. Some weird stuff going on here. Yeah, the Excel document, I don't know if it has everything on it or not. I think that's connected, but honestly, it's so hard to tell. Well, on the website, you can build like a playlist of stuff, which I've done. How do I show you this? Place that. There we go. Window capture. There you go. So that's that's my current playset there. So that's all the mods that I'm using. But you can see I've like disabled a bunch of packs that are in there. I've also disabled some mods that it says are broken. But then when you say share this playset, right? When you click on this button over here to share it, it'd be nice if it gave you a link. But what it actually does is give you a JSON file. I know, yeah, but I can share the playset, but only as a JSON file. How can I just give somebody a URL to that to say, look, that's what I've got? It's bizarre. And this is where I'm struggling with this, because I don't want to... The problem with the JSON file is it's just a snapshot of what I'm doing. Like if tomorrow, if I disable a mod because I found it's unstable, or I add a mod, you've got a JSON file with what I had yesterday. And that's, you know, I'd rather you be able to look at something that's correct and live when you look at it. Can you post the URL and have it pinned so people can just click it? I wish. I wish Paradox would give us the ability to share that playset, but I can't find out how to do it. Otherwise, I'd quite happily do it. If somebody can explain how best to do this, is there a website that you can say, here's a playset, and it just shows you the playset? And then you can share the URL. Because that's what I want. That terrain looks a bit lumpy. Colmwolf, I'm quite new to Skive, but I can't figure out how to do it, mate. If anybody knows the best way of sharing a playset, please let me know. It seems ridiculous that I have to give a JSON file out. My Skylines turns blue screen because of the mods from the mod store. Blimey. Well, Skive is pretty good at flagging mods that are broken or may cause issues.
Hi Paul and chat. I would like to dedicate this message to thank Captain Flint for fixing the DLSS by paying attention.
Thank you, Roy. Thank you for 18 months. JSON's the only way I know, and it sucks. That's how CS2 creators share them, but it's faff. Yeah. It's all... I don't get it. Because over at Paradox on their servers, they know my playset. They know what's in my playset, right? All we're asking for is give us a web page that surfaces a... I give you the playset ID, and you just show it. That's it. That would be fantastically useful. Well, they stopped using the Steam Workshop so that they could support consoles, I assume, was the main reasoning. Or one place to have your mods. And also they can control the mods better, right? Because they can just ban stuff they don't want on there. Which is fair enough. It's their game. But sharing is a bit faff. Method 1. Using Paradox mods. Build a system for managing blah blah blah. Open Paradox mods from the main menu. Navigate to Paradox mods section. Navigate to playsets. Go to playsets tab. Create a new playset. Create a new dedicated playset for the collection you want. Share the playset. While in the game UI is mostly for managing, you can manage your uploaded mods and collections. Oh. Alban, everything up to the end of that sentence I've already done. It's the last bit that share the playset. That's the bit that matters. I've got the playset. Once your playset is configured in the back end, you can show your profile on mod collections through the URL there. Set visibility when uploading assets or sharing on the Paradox Mods website. Set the visibility to public or unlisted. Right, okay. Let me try this. Right, I'm just logging into the Paradox website. My profile. On the Paradox mode, wait, where is my subscriptions? Oh my god, this website is slow. Am I on the right thing? My uploaded mods, my subscriptions, my profile, account settings. Where's like... Right, Skylines 2. How do I get to my place? My playlists? Play set, whatever it's called. I can't find it. Literally can't find it. Playset is on my subscriptions. See all. Oh my god. Right. Finally found it. Right, what was he said? Set visibility. Edit playset. Where's the visibility option?
No, game show. Good one. All right, everybody, he can rhyme, sort of. This is Cold Wave. We'll be back later.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere.
I don't know if I'm being stupid, but I'm on this. I'm looking at my playset on the website, and I cannot see an option that says set visibility public. Share this out. Give me a URL, whatever it is. How do you do that? Set visibility. When uploading assets are shown the Paradox Mods website, set the visibility. Is that just for mods or is that for playlists?
Welcome, Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
This is a problem I had last week. I couldn't find out how to share this.
Representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards enjoyed. For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain
No idea.
aspects, perhaps yes, in the short term.
Park.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
Looking like a wet one today. I'm gonna keep dry and stay inside. Local weather all day, every day.
Why does the professor sound German? Because he's trying to sound like Einstein, isn't he? Let's Get Radio is still GTA San Andreas. I wonder what it'll be like when GTA 6 comes out. That's a bit jank, isn't it? Why is the population going down suddenly? It's probably just some natural death cycle going on. My income's gone from like 50 an hour to 37 an hour because we started treating water. I can explain that one. Population? I don't know. We'll figure it out in a minute. Okay, anything else we want down here? Maybe some of the yeah, maybe some have gone swimming in the that lovely pool. See, my thinking is now you just fill that back up and it's fine. It's not even that polluted. I mean, it's only light yellow. See? It's like, what are you talking about? What waste? I don't see any waste. It's quite literally a cover-up. I'm just waiting for the game to go, oh, you think you got away with that, do you? Be nice if they could walk from the office district into this lot. Pedestrian covered bridge. Minimum 7.5. Yeah, I've got it on 10. Let's see if I can get away with 7.5. We just about get away with it. It's that length. I'm using pedestrian bridges often to prevent them crossing the road. What causes traffic jams? Yep, or you can do a little subway thing. See the way of doing it? Right. Morning, J10. Even though it's the middle of the afternoon, but okay. So they're removing crosswalks on my junctions and redoing my whole pedestrian system. Yeah. I've always advocated pedestrian pathways. They make a big difference. In Skylines 1, they made a massive difference. Doing another footbridge over here, really. Or maybe the... Let's do one here. Do you watch House MD? Nope. Scumbag game. Okay. That should do us. Your footbridge may have just sold me on this game. Lol. Which one? That one? I like that one. That's cool. You could now just get rid of this pedestrian crossing completely. And then we could... which one was it? Move on, save. Right, if we now zone this in, let's get some people moving back. Let's try the waterfront housing and see what that looks like down here. Before we commit. Probably going to need a few shops around here as well. Not many, but... Low density waterfront business. Ooh. Let's try that. I need to think about a bus route or something. Yeah, I don't know, DTG. I'm going to have a see what they look like as well. Maybe it's just the building style. The mixed zone, what do you mean? I just used that one. Low density waterfront. I didn't use the mixed on the waterfront, no. Yeah, I know what he's talking about. He's talking about this one. Where's it gone? I do have one or two of those here. There. It's that colour. That one. So you got commercial down the bottom, like cafes and stuff, and then residential above it. I don't have many. I have a few here. Okay, that's what the waterfront properties look like. Okay. And that's what waterfront commerce looks like. Chemtrail chemicals. They're not on the waterfront. Well, the style is, and they're definitely on the water. How do we build a pier in this? Piers and keys, there we go. Medium wooden leisure pier. Medium concrete leisure pier with concrete pillars. There's a tree in the water. Whoa, they didn't like that. Interesting. Invalid shape. What else could we build down here? You have bicycle lanes? I don't think I've ever seen a bicycle in the game. Demand for medium density housing. Yeah, but I'm not going to build bike lanes, Auburn, if there's no bikes. If you see a bike apart from the motorbike, let me know. Well, one of the patches, Ajax, came out and nerfed the bikes by like 80 or 90%. So I don't see any now. The question is, if we have a bus route here, where do we take people to? The only way to get bikes activated is by placing bike parking. Okay. So that would be what, under here? Under here. Nope. A bicycle shelter. Bicycle stand. Is this what you mean? It won't help now. Interesting. Wyland's here. Hey, Wyland. I need to get rid of that tree. It's offensive. My question is, if we have a residential area on this side, if I connect that road through to that side, we might end up with a lot of traffic coming through here, but that may not be a bad thing. I'd have to upgrade that road though. Then connect it into that highway. Do I have it as a street? Or a highway? 6-lane divided. That's what height that is on the other side. A 6-lane suspension bridge. How much is that? 18 grand per kilometer. That's actually ridiculous. A 4-lane truss. 6-lane extra dosed bridge. That's alright. It's probably quite appropriate, actually. The Golden Gate Bridge, as if. I think I prefer it with one upright in it. That's quite cool, actually. Suggestions? If you've got ideas, say do. Is that meant to be flat? I don't know how it fits your traffic network flow. I'd consider starting the bridge from the previous intersection. What, back here? No. This is the main through flow. This and this. This is definitely the right place for it. I mean, you can put something across here, which I may do later anyway. Maybe. But really, they could be using the highway to get around. Something in my eye. Same place, but just the earlier intersection on the road. Oh, you mean have the bridge from here? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. I see what you're saying. You mean basically punt the bridge out from here and have this one go underneath. It's possible. I mean, you'd probably have to elevate it back here somewhere to get underneath it. Because you'd have to be at least 7.5 meters high. And that's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You'd have to probably go from out here, I think, to do that. And then you'd have to drop some lanes extra to come down. I think it would get trickier. I think the only way to do it is to save it and see, because I like the idea in principle, but I don't know if it's going to work. Well, yes, I don't know if they want boats coming up here or not. The harbour's here, so possibly, maybe. We're going to have piers in the way, so that's going to be fun. People are very upset with me right now. So it starts to become a giant bridge. Yeah, it doesn't make it over that road, you see. That's the issue. Trying to break out over it. That's 10 meters. 8.75. Right, so it has to be 8.75 from there. So it basically has to be that for it to work. Try the blue open bridge, why? Some of these bridge styles are cool. I can't get over how tall that is. Yeah, a double-decker bridge isn't going to work here. I mean, a double span on that looks alright. Thing is, I don't know if boats can go underneath that. I don't know how high that is from the water. Also, if you're doing this, to be honest, you may as well do it over here and just link to it. Boats need 30 to 40 meters. Yeah, that's quite a lot, isn't it? The alternative is you have one of those drawbridge type things. Clearance too low. 4-lane highway, double train track, double lifted bridge. Good grief. That's insane. 4-lane drawbridge. I'm not quite sure where that draws from, but apparently that's a drawbridge. That cost 5,500. It doesn't tell you where it opens. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It won't add the opening part until you build a boat path. Huh. So if you build that, How does that work then? Oh, I haven't got boats yet. When you draw the shipping lanes, it'll add the lifting bit. Do I need to put a harbour down just to even do this? Good grief. Hang on. Narrow seaway. Medium seaway. Wide seaway. Passenger ship line tool. Can I just do that then? Game! Overlapping items, it says. So that's what? It's too narrow, or? Wait, remove the bridge, then do it. It's not a particularly wide river right now, is it? Okay, well, we can make the river... I'm just going to bankrupt myself now, aren't I? Okay, here we go. We're all in. So if I take this here... We gouge this out a bit. So we could have a passenger line come up here, maybe. I don't know. All this just to build a bridge, I know, right? And then unpause that. Water goes crazy. Okay, so if I try to do it now, do you reckon it'll let me? Okay. So do I need to put this down before the bridge, or put the bridge down then put this? Yeah. Either way works, right? So if we used to put that down, for example, and then we come down here and we give that bridge, and we come over here, like, I don't know how much elevation we need, 10 meters? So we could go like that. And then just have a road that takes you up to it. That will be level there. Isn't it fun when we do crazy stuff? So you can put that back. And then all you got to do is connect this road to this one, which we can do, probably come this way with it. Or we put 2 lanes down there and 2 lanes up there. We tried to nudge the bridge a bit north to have it line up with the previous road, but this will work too. I kind of wanted to keep that road. I like that road. I'm thinking we can just join onto it. And then we've got to get this connected into that. So we got 4 lanes here, right? So we could have 1 lane go off this way, 1 lane... Hang on. 1 lane drop you to here. 1 lane take you that way. 1 lane brings you on from there, 1 lane brings you on from here. Just to be next level crazy. What's the speed limit on that thing? Spaghetti, yeah. I like spaghetti. So if we do a 2-lane one-way off that. Too steep? Could do a spiral down to the road. It'll heat a bottleneck if we put residential on the other side, but it'd be a great test to see how the traffic behaves at this drawbridge. I'm not planning on doing heavy traffic, but we'll see. Okay, right, got an idea. Let's do the middle 2 lanes. That conflict clearance too low.
Oh hey Paul and chat. I hope Bonnieapolis is coming along well. Also my second amazing squirrel 2-tone mug has arrived. Skill hype.
Your second one. Thank you, Chris. Right, it's got to sort out this situation here so they can't do crazy stuff. Why has that just shattered the road? What the... Never seen it do that. Those 2-tone mugs are a life changer. Yep. None of this crossing nonsense. Why can't I remove that? Right, so you can punt over the drawbridge and get off the drawbridge and come back against the roundabout, which is good. And then we've got an extra 2 lanes here that we can either drop that way, or I could drop down and bring under. Along with this one, I could spiral it down. If traffic's coming over the bridge and it wants to carry on that way, it's going to use that lane. If it wants to go into this area, it needs to be able to get into that area. You don't like the yellow part of the bridge? That's the bit that moves. Why people from the neighborhood can use the roundabout to turn around? What? Well, yeah, but I kind of want to feed them. Like, people are in the neighborhood here. They should be able to drop off that extra lane. I wouldn't say it was golden. I'd say it was more a cat yellow. You like caterpillar? Like the diggers. It's that colour. It is on my screen anyway. That's a sharp turn. There's not a lot of traffic coming off the bridge that has to merge before the roundabout. Yep. But then we don't know how much traffic's coming off the bridge yet. Look at that turn. That's like a roller coaster. It's like, whoosh. I'd love to go around that. That's awesome. What if we just drop the lane off a bit earlier? Can we do that? No. You have to drop it from here. Slope too steep. Bridge can have its own connections to the roundabouts in future. Mm-hmm. Where's your sense of adventure? It's a work of art, this. Right, how do we connect that into that? Why does it keep drawing a U-turn on that? I'm not convinced about this. Yeah, I thought so. Remove unsafe. See you later, Dutch Foxy. Now, when you get to the bottom here, you're not turning left. Because if you want to turn left, you shouldn't have come this way. Therefore, we need... remove the unsafe and then get rid of that left turn. In fact, I would even argue to force them to go right. Don't know, we might have to manipulate that junction. That is quite amusing. Imagine your sat-nav, it'd just scream, wouldn't it? Future-proofing. We have future-proofed the drawbridge. Let's get some homes built. No road on the drawbridge. I'm not really sure how that works. I don't know. There's no markings. If I connect that road up, maybe it'll suddenly work. That junction traffic from circulation... You mean the roundabout? Don't need to go right up on Bridge Street. So now I've got to find Bridge Street. I think we need to connect that with this and then see what happens. Okay. This is where the chaos really starts. Well, it looks like they can drive over that, which is a bit weird. It's like there's no markings, but like you said, they've got separation barriers in between each lane. Very strange. It is. It's like a Hot Wheels track, isn't it? It's exactly what it's like. They seem to like it. The traffic's instantly started using it. It's different. Lag. Near the road. I don't want to know what you pay for a house, though. We can have a look at land value. I don't know why it'd be super high yet. It always depends on surfaces in this game. I don't know what the service is like. Yeah, it's not spectacular yet. What's education like? Tourism. Park coverage over here is pretty terrible. We can soon fix that. I've just noticed that doesn't say playground, that says playround. I'll chuck up some land value. Yes, Stitch, I've got mods. I thought a cemetery is kind of like a park. The game doesn't think so. Right, we've got a demand for office space growing here. Get some more of that in. I don't know if I want medium density housing down here on the main road. Maybe we have a few. Probably need some parking though. There's a leisure DLC that costs £6 that gives you loads of different stuff to put down. Don't know if it's worth it or not. The problem is, it's really hard to tell, Alban, what's worth it. Because if you look at Steam, look at all the DLC, loads of stuff is just negatively review bombed because people are fed up with the game when it launched, or the fact that DLC is too expensive, etc. And so you don't actually know if the DLC is good. Because people are just like, oh, it should have been in the main game. Look at all the people. Look at this. This is why footpaths are amazing. Look at this. Interesting that they're all trying to go to the shops, I think. They're probably screaming, give us a bus route. I should really set up a bus route. You never use footpaths. Dude, you're missing out on a huge thing. It's not a park and ride, it's a park and walk. You park here and walk over the bridge. Look, people are this is a tourism attraction now. People are turning up just to walk over this footbridge. Medium density row, no, medium density. There we go. Park and stride. I like it. Right, if we had a bus route going. Oh, we've got access to a ferry now. Nice. Tram road. You see, I'm so used to in Transport Fever just bringing up the line manager. Bus line tool. The issue we've got is that bus station is already being used quite a bit. And also, if you want traffic from here... I'm probably trying to get to this district here because this is the commerce and office district. Actually, what we could do is send a loop round here onto the roundabout and then loop it into there and back out again. That would work. I think this thing needs its own bus station. You know, it wouldn't hurt if we could fit the bus station here. Oh, it's too big. Maybe there then. Get rid of a car park. I did one district. I got a thumbs down. I just built them a new bus station, move a bus stop, and they're like, "Oh, you suck. You've ruined our economy." Let's see. Well, this is a nice district. We'll give them a shelter. So the buses come from here. They're going to be going that way, so they're going to be coming down here. We'll have to handle that bit separately. It would help if they were on the inside. So, we go that. I don't think there's much point stopping there, if I'm honest. There we go. They deserve a tax rise after that. I mean, the money's holding steady at like 47k. What's that? No vehicles. Uh-oh. Have we got a problem with the bus depot? Or is it? Extra garage, there we go. Can we fit this on anywhere? We got more buses. And the money's just gone down 2,000 an hour. Right, how's the landfill looking? Ooh, I think we might have to do something about this. Yeah. That's not good. We're about to completely fill up on a landfill. It's not happy days at all, is it? Huh?
I'm not eating anything.
Well, I have eaten stuff. Not all of it. Go on, your mum wants you. It's amazing having a creature that every time she sees you, she thinks you're the best thing in the world. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've not seen you for ages. It's been like 40 minutes. You're amazing. You're just like, okay. Well, I need to either burn stuff or recycle stuff or something, but we're going to have to deal with this landfill problem. Or build an extra landfill. That's the other solution. Just have a bigger hole. But we are racking up 2,500 tons of garbage. My personal view is we just spend $1 million and incinerate it all. Because then, you know, we get electricity as well. And we are making money out of selling electricity somewhere, aren't we? 54k. That'll just go up. Where did the poo lake go? What poo lake, Roy? Poo lake? I don't remember a poo lake, Roy. Where was it? I think you're just thinking about a different game, Roy. Poo lake. Who'd create one of those? Huh. Right, there you go. So then we come along and we spend a lot of money getting an incinerator plant. Now, what's this? This is grain, and this are vegetables. Let's not do it too close to that. That was a cool 1 mil. Oh no, it wants high voltage electric. That could be a problem. How do we get it? Do we have to put a transformer in now? Just to get it high voltage electric? Hmm. Presume we're going to have to step that down and chuck it back onto the grid. How much is it going to generate? Yeah, it does Roy, actually, yeah. One line. Road required. Let's stick it over there and just connect it and see what happens. Let's see what it does. Wow, down to 40,000 now. 39. That took a lot of money. $60 employees. Look at the wages, 120,000 a month. Good grief. Right, so the processing capacity of this is supposed to be quite a lot. That can incinerate 3,000 tons per month, according to this. And it has a capacity of 3,000 tons. Compare that to this thing, which only has a capacity of 2,500. And it can only process a maximum of 120 tons a month. So by rights, this thing should start emptying into that, shouldn't it? Now, why are we not seeing much in the way of electricity flow? If I set this to empty, start emptying. In theory, they'll start bringing it from here to here, won't they? Jeez, look at the vehicles. They're just like flowing out like ants. Why don't you just get a conveyor belt from here to here? This is crazy. Oh, they're flowing all right. You can see that flowing. Have they started incinerating yet? Come on, I want to see the electric. Build the incinerator downhill, yeah. I feel like it's emptying, but not doing very much. Oh, here we go. Processing speed. Game on. The electric's flowing. What are we getting? 0.5 megawatt? What are you doing? Disappointed. 0.5 megawatt. The processing speed is so much better than landfill. Oh, yeah. Oh, by miles. This thing cost $1 million. Once that's empty, we'll have to dial back the budget because we're not generating enough waste to run this thing properly. Or what we could do, actually, just turn that off. Let this fill up again. Because this is much cheaper to run than that one. So we just turn that off. Turn it on when we need it. Just sack everybody. All 60 employees. Right, go home. Come back in 6 months. Mega, thank you for some with Prime. Kronakian, thank you for 109 months. Dang it. Some of the parking fee to finance it. What? I'm not doing that. A little bit of commerce demand. And a couple of shops down here. Demand is staying quite strong for people want to move here. Medium. Oh, we've got high density demand as well. Yeah. Which means we need to go over to the cheap seats. Ooh, bit of traffic down there now. Bit of traffic. Seem to be struggling with people doing U-turns on this junction, to be honest. It's getting a bit busy down here. Yeah. I mean, there's buses here, but I think there's a lot of street park, and I'm wondering if I'd be better chucking a bus lane in there and maybe a car park. There's car parks here, but I think they need more. And then I'd like to take a bus lane down there to make sure the buses can keep going through here. And that way they may not take cars because the buses can get through. Notice that when you zone, traffic increases when they are moving in. Right, how do we add a bus lane onto that road? 2 road lanes in opposite directions. That's not what we want, is it? Is it that one? Can be added to existing roads with a replace tool. Transport lane. Oh, man. Why can't we replace the... Where's the 6-lane road with bus lane? 6-lane divided road. Ugh. Well, yeah, if you turn off street parking, then your options are a wider footpath, grass, trees, a bicycle lane, a double bicycle lane, and that's it. Like, you can't replace the parking lane with a bus lane. Because what I want is 2 lanes of traffic and 1 lane of buses instead of parking. But I don't know how you do it. Now, why can you add a strip of grass but not a bus lane? I'm sure Skylines 1 had a 6-lane road with 2 bus lanes. It's next to crossing. What do you mean, Auburn? There's a mod that lets you alter the road. Sucks, doesn't it? Right, so I've removed street parking, but if I want to put a bus lane, I need to sacrifice a full lane to do it. Why is so much traffic coming down here anyway? Just parking up. Tell you what, We'll solve this a different way. We'll do that instead. Yeah, they're not parking on U-turn anymore. I think there's a lot of traffic here because I put all the parks there. Maybe I should just move all the parks over here. I might make this a one-way road, actually. That should alleviate some of the issues. What road builder? Road speed adjuster. I've got road builder here. Not used it. Click on a road. I literally haven't used this mod properly. Vehicles, bus. So if you click bus, what does it do? Oh, I see. There's the median. Lane, lane. So you can basically drag that to there like that. That's cool. So basically it's saying anything down here, cars, buses. There's the footpath. Parking angle. I need to play with this mod. Vardinator, I'm doing well, thank you. Right, let's get some high density down while they still want it. Southwest high density housing. The bus route's through here, so if we build it over here. Cheap seats, low rent. Bit of that down there. Generic industry. Let's just check our production chains. We're pretty self-sufficient on a lot of stuff. The only thing that we're not is cotton. We haven't got any cotton. And we haven't got any oil. Apart from that, we're doing pretty alright. Production data, 67 tons of... Oh, hang on. So this is taking the stone. We have a lot of stone. But we're exporting most of it. What's this telling me here? Upkeep. Processing low density deficit. So we're processing 67 tons, but we have a deficit of 198. That means we need more stone industry, is how I read that. If I've understood that correctly. Which one's that then? Is that just generic? You got forestry, agriculture, or oil, and that's it. We could probably force just stone industry if we keep exporting raw resources. It's a natural resource, isn't it? Yeah. So what are you saying? Because I'm looking at that. I'm looking at that, and it's implying here, this big orange bar. Upkeep. But it's saying we have 63 tons of raw stone. 45 tons of which we're processing. And then we're importing 86 tons? Which means we have a deficit of 40. So we're not making enough. That's concrete. EU high density business. Okay, so if that's concrete consumption, we're consuming a lot of concrete and we're not producing much. So that needs, we need more generic industry. Industrial manufacturing. I can't find a stone processing industry, Roy. So I can only assume it's a generic thing. Unless it counts as ore. If it counted as ore, then... I don't know. All the metal ore industry's down here. Let's see what it does. It says stone on the tooltip. Profitable 100%. That's good. How's this looking? Whoa, stowed garb 0? What? This thing just rinsed that. Look at the state of it. $10 megawatts coming out. I can't believe that. I just completely emptied that facility. Good to know that stone is underneath the ore industry. I reckon we can dial that back a bit. Actually, I'll tell you what we'll do. Leave that on 90%. We'll stop that from emptying. And we'll turn that off. We'll go back to landfilling. And that just puts the money right up. Yeah, look, basically our fee for garbage management collapses when we turn the incinerator off. Signature building for stone will not help. Do we have one for stone? Don't have anything for industry. I have that. I don't feel like I have the right place to build it yet. Right, let's carry on with this over here. Traffic's flown over this so far. There's nowhere near as many people walking round since I put that bus route in. Have you noticed? They were all walking over here, but now they just get the bus, I think. Amazing. They do. They actually love buses. It's like the opposite of reality. What on earth was that bus doing? Need more medium. This area has grown a lot quicker than I thought it would, to be honest. Did you notice you're changing graphics after the hotfix dropped yesterday? I didn't see any change in graphics. My game crashed once today, which it didn't do before the hotfix. But that might be a coincidence. Well, what was the hotfix meant for? Because I didn't actually read the patch notes for it. Hotfix. Reduced indirect multiplier value back to original. Global illumination setting can now be enabled correctly. Hang on. Graphics. Global illumination. Global illumination quality disabled. Yeah, because before you couldn't touch. That was global illumination high. mean, I don't know. Medium seems to keep 60 FPS in 4K. High seems to drop to 54 FPS. Same time, shadow improvements are worked on another branch. The development value related to indirect lighting was set to a high value. Okay, what does that mean, Datanator? The hotfix reverted to normal. Right, okay. Yeah, it's running pretty smooth. These people don't seem to be bothered about living near trains. These weird phrases freak me out. Presume that the autosave. We have office demand again. It's crazy. No, I turned it down, Stimpy, since it crashed. It's on 10 minutes now. Because I lost, like, literally half an hour's work. I think it crashed when it was trying to save. Yeah, it wasn't fun. What's there? And what else have we got? Might have a bus stop down here. Gonna have a cut through there. Right. Parking, parks, all that good stuff. Might even have a little footpath out here. Campfire site. Probably not for this area. Could have one up here, possibly. It's a shame it's too big for that. Gonna put it there. Waterfront park. That didn't go quite to plan. I don't know, Dyson, it's all like when you look at the noise level, the trains have like a yellow thing, but it doesn't really bleed out a lot, and it's far less than the cars. So it's hard to say. But the annoying thing is that you can't put a barrier down the side of a track like you can with a car. So we could put noise barriers down the side of that road, but we can't do anything about that train, which is a bit frustrating. I feel like traffic here has just become a bit crazy. As in, it's all just gone a bit crazy. We may have to give this estate a way out. Because right now they're all going that way. Down Carlisle Street. Place 2 dirt paths as sound barriers. Haven't tried it. See, there are buses, but they are completely stuck in that traffic. A lot of traffic getting blocked up here as well. No, I don't game on a MacBook, so I've absolutely no idea, Andres. Pedestrian crossers are killing you, why? I don't think they're the main issue, if I'm perfectly honest. Unless it's here that's the problem with the pedestrians, in which case we'll just get footbridges. After it's finished saving, whatever it's doing. Right. Alio, thank you for 2 years. I'm trying to get the right... I have to just go elevated pavement. Why can't you just have staircases? Have you never done this before? I've done this loads of times. It works really well. It's just trying to get down to ground level's the issue. You need a lot of space. Overlapping items.
I hope life is good.
Thank you for 103 months large one. Right, now we get rid of that, that, and that. Oh, wait. No, footpath's over here. No, it's over there. No, you're in the wrong place again, love. Oh. There we go. Right, so that should flow better. I mean, it's like a subway, except it's overground, you know what I mean? Like, if you could just do an efficient subway in this game, if they give you a proper ramp and just connect, it'd be so much simpler, but fun stuff like that still looks good. Right, so that's flushed the traffic through there anyway. We've got a similar deal going on over here. Just too many pedestrians slowing the roundabout down. Particularly here. Looks like a turtle. Okay. Overlapping items again. What exactly? Is it because it's trying to put an upright in the wrong place? It isn't it? Thing is, I can't control where it puts an upright. I think it's too wide for that road. This might be an underground walkway. Meh. The problem with underground ones, you don't see how cool they are. Look at that, it's a perfect circle. It's like something like a marker and went. Ah, it's roughly right. See if we can do better. 7.5 meters. Oh, it is. Doing underground is a lot harder. I think we'll have to push that one back a bit. So I just think it just doesn't look as good, you know? Like, what would you rather have? That, which looks superb? Or that, where you just see the ramps, you know? They do the same thing. But I just feel like that one's far more interesting. Anyway, has it relieved traffic enough that I can put more high density down? That was the main reason to do that. And I think the answer is yes. So if we get the parking next to that. Now, over in this lovely district here, we can have some a bit more affordable homes nearby. You can't believe they haven't added stairs for pedestrian elevated walks. Yeah, it would be great if they just had like zigzag staircases that you could just put down and they just take you from ground to 7.5 meters and just literally zigzag. Just put some of them down and then just connect it up. Job done. I think we need to give this district a name. District creation, there we go. Right, we need a better name. You never understood districts. Well, they let you control the area. In like one district I made, I used it to ban heavy traffic, so the trucks can't come through it. So that's one reason. Another is because you just want to like name it, or because you want to apply different taxes and stuff. There's many reasons. Bear in mind, it's got 3 piers, it's by the waterfront, and it's got a drawbridge nearby. Blackpool? Yeah, that looks nothing like Blackpool. Oh, I like that one. 3 piers. Now, Dysanator, if I try to make another pier, either don't let me or make sure I rename it. Until I get the boats going, we're not actually going to see the drawbridge in action. Which is a shame, but kind of cool. We've got plenty of expansion down here. There's some row housing there. This area is almost booked up. New viewer, why do you not use the full number of grids when setting residential lots? Do you know how many times I get asked that question? The reason is because it creates variation. And also, I'll tell you the other reason I do it. God, hang on, what's going on here? The game's managed to break that. Well done, game. The other reason I also do it is because if you're building, if you're zoning, sorry, on a bit of land that isn't flat. Trying to find an example. So I've sloped it nicely here. But if you were zoning like here, for example, where it's not even, like if you zone all of that out, what it'll do is it'll build a platform. So it'll flatten it, which may give you sharp edges over here. Whereas if I saw that, I'd think, well, I'll build a small building and then I just get a little edge. You know, so I do it for more than one reason, but mainly I do it because I think it's quite easy to just put it on fill and go block, 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 block. But I think it's, you get a better result if you just kind of tailor it a bit. I get LCD attack if I don't make 100% perfectly aligned grids. Bicycle traffic restriction, gated community. Ooh. Heavy traffic ban. Recycling. Roadside parking fee. Actually, there's not many people parking on the road. Do you know, if this was like Southend, they'd absolutely charge you for parking on the road. There's no doubt about that. What? You can make custom beaches. Is that a DLC? Okay. Well, build another one. How's that landfill going? Slowly filling back up. So this is concrete again.
Hi everybody, I'm Calvin.
I'm Rihanna.
We're processing 50 tons of it. We have a massive deficit in concrete. How do we fix this?
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
You need rock. We've got plenty of rock, man. Look. We've got two big things of it. So if you look at the stone that's produced here, 394 tons. We're mining 544 tons of it, of which we have a 394 ton surplus. And if you look at this, is that concrete here? Only 50 tons is being made into concrete. Anyway, it's a generic industry and it will give you concrete factories. That's a bit hit and miss, isn't it? Where's our road maintenance building? 11 of 11. Already built. Does that just mean I need a second one? Efficiency 79%, employees 40 out of 40. I can't expand it anymore, apparently. You could try to lower the taxes for concrete factories. Concrete. Low taxes, what was that? Low taxes increase companies' chances of becoming financially successful. Lower taxes also help industrial buildings level up faster since more money is left over after upkeep expenses are paid. And give it a try. We're doing 0 cotton. Really want to get into crude oil. Where does it show you crude oil? Natural resources. Wow. All of that is ore. Are you kidding me? There you go. Oil, 10,000 here. There's a big patch of oil there. Wood. Okay. So you know I said I wanted a big harbour here. Turns out there's a lot of oil down here. And here. The thing about the oil there is there's a train line right here. But then there's a train line going right through that as well. So we could get the oil and then just train it in to the industrial hub here. And then process it. Not much oil in the sea of offshore rigs. How do you do the, is that an unlock? Off, like the oil rigs? Specialized industry, offshore oil drilling, ground pollution, air pollution, noise pollution. Money allows sometimes bring taxes for certain industries to 10%, especially subsidising them. Made so much of oil in my current playthrough that I subsidised all industry at minus 10% and it was still making money. What? Wait, does oil like really make you just stupid money or something? Oil drilling. So apparently this is all the oil land over here.
Squirrel 7.
Kenko, thank you for 98 months, mate. Hope you're well. How's the plane flying going? I think we develop this oil field here and then just train it in. That's something we can do tomorrow, I think. Right, so tomorrow we're definitely doing oil. Still need to find some time to paint the Mini, mate. You'll be saying that next January. You're like, oh, I don't know where the year went. I still didn't paint the Mini. Oh, the paint's arrived. Well, that's half the battle. Don't forget to undercoat it. Yeah, you got to get... Primer's cheap, though. You know, you can get primer from B&Q. Like, you literally just buy a tin of primer and just drop it in it and just give it a shake. Done. Might put some mixed here. Since we've got a bit of medium density and commercial need. Minis aren't that small. Mate, it's that big. It's quite small. I think I might change that. That's better. That's quite a little nice little district, this. Needs something here. They're too big. Do I have a list of the mods I haven't sold? Yes. I have a playlist of mods. I can't remember if we put them on the mod spreadsheet or not, or whether it's just in the... I literally have the JSON file right here. What if I take that JSON file and upload it somewhere? RTX, because I'm on an American map, my friend. Where's the best website to share a file for free? I mean, I could put it in paste bin. There's a link to the past the VOD where you showed the mods on the stream and the mod spreadsheet. Yeah, but Rome, you know, we can do better, can't we? Edit with Notepad++. What on earth? It's not even formatted. It's just that JSON file is on one line. What the heck are they thinking? Yeah, I'm not sharing that out. That's just ridiculous. It's completely unhelpful. There you go. So this is the mods I'm using, alright? So you can take your screenshots, whatever you want to do. If it's got a green tick, it's enabled. You've got all those down there. And then all those down there. And then all the ones down here are disabled, so ignore them. The bottom lot, disabled. That's what I've got. The JSON file is 7 kilobytes. Would you like me to share it on Discord somewhere? Let's see. Alright, there you go. I've put it in my Discord server in the announcements page. I've just uploaded the JSON file there. You can download it and import it into Skylines 2. But I've put my current one because I might change it. Bozol, thank you for 99 months. Right, listen guys, I need to finish the Friday stream. I think we might have to do the footpath trick with this one as well, look, because it worked really nicely. Look at that. Traffic's flowing. It's getting busy again here. Because you know what? Pedestrians. I gotta fix that tomorrow. These pesky pedestrians, man, they mess up the traffic. They really do. Look how beautiful it is when there's nobody on the road. Just messing this up. There's not enough room to build a crazy underground footpath either. Okay, remind me to fix that. If only I could leave a little marker on my map to say fix this. I'm not really sure what's going on here, but there you go. What's my bike infrastructure? What bike infrastructure? Right, guys, I'm out of here. Put a zone and name it fix this. Dun, dun, dun. There you go. Fix me. Kill all pedestrians. There you go. All set for tomorrow. Right, I'll be back in the morning. 11 o'clock, I think, tomorrow. Normal day stream. Back tomorrow, guys. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Thank you for watching. Thanks for all the resubs, and I'll see you in the morning. That's it from me. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.